Let's finish Honkai story today. I think I'm close. Okay, we just went to the past last time. Let's continue now.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Do this. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you!
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Alright, I'll buy it all.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
It's fine.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, Miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, Miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with the
Those
weapon?
weapons reek of blood, and I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. At the action hour in the Mount of Something and Day Something, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for custom Kremnos prosperity. Honing in by the battle of souls of our folk, so that all may be bathed in the radiant glory of Strife Titan 5 Graveyards. Unfearing the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking eyes of burning bright, holding cornerstone of reason, unbending from wound to flesh, forging character tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpse sacrifice. In spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warrior and its beacon of all valor from across custom cameras, the arena is wide open space. The warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on path onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victor will seize fame and their name etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken to the pursuit of knowledge. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting the search of warrior who chose to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titan. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Exchange party. I need to pass.
Please wait, miss. It's best not. Let's try to find more.
Oh, there's still one more.
Crown Prince. Chrysocer, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But my Demos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mighty is a
No.
deserter?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Did he
Let's run
kill
through
his own
everything we
father?
know so far.
But why?
Yes. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Let's charge in.
That's too risky of a plan, and I might even become a burden to you. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, we're joining a tournament?
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May
Mincemeat?
Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took
Well,
up herding.
lucky for him, there's 2 of us here.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife?
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting.
I feel like
We must match their unwavering resolve.
he's probably an important character.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warrior.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
No.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant
It's moments
glow
like those
of the
that I hope
blade of
they-
fury.
They should have just made our character name the original. What's her name again? Stella. Yeah.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
I get why they did it. I mean, like 14 did
Lord
it the same
Nice,
way, but
may I ask what is it you are
it
fighting
bothers
for?
me that they didn't say our name.
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
There's a chest to the right.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve.
There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism.
Another
that one
project
was
over
quite
the
simple.
finish line.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
They're all over Amphorius.
All together!
Let's just clean them up. So that
Time to
we can freely walk around.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All together.
Never hesitate! No! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. No! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Rest in peace.
It's over already.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
There's a puzzle. Oh, there's. It's like, where is the freaking ball? Oh, I need to activate. Is without sin may cast the first stone. Oh my god. What was that achievement? Getting hit by a ball?
your body and mine.
That won't do.
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Everything in this world is bleeding.
I need to find the mechanism that allows me to do this longer. Didn't even see that. Nice going, Nambi.
Hard work pays off.
Here it is.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nihus?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Where did the spear go? Oh, I see it.
Let's see.
And let's get up here.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
And there's one puzzle left. And I believe we can move on after that.
Let's say something.
5 steps. I want him to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's go. Platform currently unavailable. So there's more to that room.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get close.
Okay. Zagreus Sponge.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy would crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your
I've said
motive?
it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets
You see the
difficult.
chest?
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
What's here? Yeah, that's the second. There should be a third one somewhere. Try going up. There's nothing up. Then we go down. Found it.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time.
All together! Be of your body and mind! Harmony and unison. Stars echo! Welcome to forever. Triumph!
Don't think I need to defeat them or whatever. They drop like some raw material. Cool.
Fine weapon. It's a real beauty.
Wait. Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear it. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Let's save some
Yeah, found that wall suspicious. Found a bug.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now,
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
entering the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself
Scum.
lucky today.
Stop right there, you
thank
criminal
you.
scum.
You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
What sword? You've been barehanded, man.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Let's see.
I know something was suspicious. But to think they hit an enemy there.
All together! Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Let's do it all together. Never hesitate! Everything in this world is bleeding.
They really should give energy to
Yeah, it's
the unique
over,
characters like facial
Fast
as well.
enough for you.
opposite. One down.
One more to go.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Hmm.
Sometimes
we change
it's nice to slow
night
down
and
a
day.
bit. Let's say sometimes.
It somehow worked.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Yeah, that should do it. Guess it doesn't open yet. Don't really see any other paths. I guess we can move forward.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forward.
Ooh, what's that?
Could well be. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
Oh, it's the lion head.
Good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being
Are you talking about my
I
idea?
think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say. Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Let's see.
Can we go out there? We can. Oh. Yeah, where does this lead? A beetle. Nice. Man, why is my brain not functioning on this one? Use hints? No. Fuck your hints. My brain's not working on this one. $2,000 later, maybe. Hell no, I'm not using the hin. Oh. It's to somehow make this the opposite way. Yeah, somehow, but the opposite way. How? There we go. Fuck.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
That took way too long.
Let's say something.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Why is there a lava inside an arena? And how the frick do we get across? There we go. Are you just fucked without a ranged character there?
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
They are gonna seal the Titan?
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Oh, is Nicader at
They
their
are fighting
mercy?
against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
You feel you're fine? You don't sound fine.
Hard work pays off.
I see you, beetle. Six steps. Need him to be here. And I need to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes. What about the other way? 1, 2. Then I will die. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go.
Souls, tell us.
Take a break, customers.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls, tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it was a Nicodemus
I
idea.
knew it.
Lord Anias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover is blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikodor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Let's see.
That one was so much simpler. Not you again.
Let's see.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Be
Swiper, don't steal.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to Go Nappy! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Just give me the chest back. Oh my god, we have to fight him. Annoying.
Time to cleanse the filth. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Easy, Numby.
Never hesitate! I won't do it. I venture forth to forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
Confiscated!
I think the mini game takes too long. Especially we have to watch him go away first.
Yeah, it's over already. It's enough for you. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Shortcut.
Let's see.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you
I'm
take a
fine,
break?
Miss.
You're not fine.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
If there is no death, there is no new beginning.
We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need... We are nearing the place where they cast him.
These beetles are far easier to see than the bird.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Harmony and unison.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Get it together. Yeah. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I won't do.
Stars echo.
No, I should have let the summon do its thing.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
An experiment?
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Why is there a single shield here? This area is sus. I feel like there's a beetle somewhere here. The closer you are to her, the dimmer the screen becomes.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Death to the Titans.
Oh, free stuff.
The sounds of battle. That's
my companion.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Soul forging ceremony. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed in the 4 statues. Insert the giant sword in the status to release one of the fragment divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus, place it at the foot of the statue, blah blah blah. After all 4 statues are active, you can break their divinity and advance the story. We need the hand of Zagreus, but where do we activate it? Oh, right here.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body. Voices are starting to pour in. There's another fragment of...
Something is still missing. Okay. Okay, I see 2 of the coins. There's one here. One here. Where's the last one? Check the roof. Nothing on the roof. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's 5. What the hell? There's 2 more. And that's 4. Own it.
Let's save some time.
Let's kill all the enemies. They cannot go through the middle. Ah! Wanted to finish both of them.
Harmony and unison.
Fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Yeah, it's over
And
already.
he's gone. Whatever.
Fast enough for you?
Next. The annoying thing is gonna show up, right? Oh.
Peerless.
It's bad.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. There's one more. Okay, we're done.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
How do we go there? Oh. I think we went back in the morning? Nope.
Let's say so. Let's say so.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
This is a different place, right? There should be a coin here then. Or did I already did that? Maybe I already did that.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness.
They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
I think there's like at least 4 boys.
Nikador's
I think.
sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
He is Nikador. Is that it?
Nice. Are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone.
Yeah, he is Nikador.
Before their
Makes
divinity
sense.
could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
You're a part of Nikador.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
Yeah.
Because all things eventually fade to dust.
That's a nice line. That's a really nice line.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
To suffer is to learn. 14 saying.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs! Did you hear that? What? They've returned! Trust me! Grants me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Penis!
Let's go!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
That was a really nice story.
Prepare to fight.
Stench of evil. Both body and mind must be pure outwards.
And again, I'm not using the right team for this, but whatever. Reducing HP of the Conqueror or be conquered.
Harmony and unison. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Similar to Mimetic Zone, I guess.
Rivet drip. Night. Stars echo. No more time.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to cleanse the filth.
I won't do.
Let the valuation cook. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! I hope we're an end to struggle. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear.
Doja, Helios.
1%.
Together.
The Giver, Master of Legion, the Lance of Fury. That's a cool title.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Liquidation!
Ouch! Ouch! No! Lingsha! Lingsha!
Night. Stars echo. No more touch. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
I think Fei Xiao can still carry this.
Is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Show me what you can. Too slow. I venture forever. Triumphant!
Check. Come on. Bring an end to strife. Once and for all.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Doors echo. No more time. Yeah.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Get it together.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Feeling tired, the truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate!
Lingsha, come on.
May song bring us victory. Night. Stars echo. No more time. Allow me to
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, we're fine.
True. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something that sent them into madness. It was not the Titan fault himself.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Mem?
Knitting together? Are you not coming with us, Castoris?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your
That
only
would make
wish
a
right
really
now
good
is to rest in peace.
screen save.
But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Alex going to do next?
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta? Why are we suddenly switching sides to Herta?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Hmm? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Again, just let us use Herta. Why aren't they letting us use Herta, man? Oh, they did. But what do you mean cannot view detailed info?
is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Clear the abnormality. Alright.
All together!
Be of your body and mind!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Harmony and unison. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are... What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so,
They cannot compare to talking mirror.
A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Let's see. All together!
Stars echo! Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Why are you talking to a talking mirror? Oh, you can! Oh, you can use her. I thought you cannot. They should made it that you have to use the character. I would rather like that.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default, and the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Really absurd module.
I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Steady. Immerse yourself in be of your body and mind.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Easy, Numby.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
She has 10,000 papas of her? Holy shit.
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
everyone. Time to cleanse the filth. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Well,
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
So it's the same with her puppet E, right? It just has better animation.
This is pure genius in action.
She takes a selfie.
Is that?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Harmony and unison.
Expand your thinking.
Let the valuation be. Be of your body and mind. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world. Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
A memory bubble.
But we can leave that for, well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Take a look. This is
Where's
pure
the mirror?
genius in action.
I guess it doesn't work in lifts.
Let the show begin.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Market of right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Impressive. Oh no.
It's okay, it's okay. The stench of evil.
I don't want
Be
to
of
try
your
her
body
with
and
Jade.
mind. I hope for an end to resonate all together.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Tonight, stars echo. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Never seen. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I need Lisha to heal. This is not good.
Steady.
Yeah,
Right.
I knew it.
cleanse the filth. The truth,
I hope
everything in
Topaz
this
can carry
world
this.
is bleeding. Let the valuation be go nothing! The market is unripe. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh my god. Lingsha doesn't have E. Oh, yes, yeah. Thank God for
Yes, your
this.
body and mine. Right. Stars echo. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. It's that. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Eve?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself once you're reflected in my mirrors? You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment,
100th of a
let's keep it
lifetime.
mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space, right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now?
Well, keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
1, 2, 6.
Door? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab.
Could be Rouser, Mr. Yang. Let's do it. I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to waste. It's the Astral Express.
Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Probably March passed out.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance with his subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely, you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, that wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Dryden. I will be back for you.
Oh, this is her subconscious? I see.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
That's why we switched to Herta. What did you feed them? More like they snack food themselves. I can somehow understand. Let's go witness the core flame return when you're ready. Maybe since we're here, I want to go here first. I have enough memory to exchange now. by the little chimera. I wanted to do something, but I forget. Yeah, I think checking out what this is. Turns out probably nothing. Okay, let's continue the story. Still missing 10 chests here, 5 chests here, 8 chests here. That's like a few hundred jade.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's say something.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Five more to go.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias? I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Mikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity, prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait. And have faith.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finan before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test. Snowy. Will succeed.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith
You
in him?
must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
She is guiding him to be the next leader, I guess. Finance said you
The
weren't coming.
constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremlins revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
What do you mean you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosair. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
Who is this?
But
what's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them.
Is that Caster?
I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
That's a sword on her chest. Have you prepared our
Of
meals?
course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Of course.
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
March, I'm coming in. Oh, she's becoming ice. To be continued cliffhangers.
A short
Fucking
respite, and time
cliffhangers.
for the next fight.
I want... Man! I want all three. I want Castoris and Aglaya. But I can only have one right now. I'll go Aglaya, and then when the next one I have, I'll go for Castoris. Chapter 1. Okema is a city that warrior looked back on before marching towards the battlefield, a holy city and the sanctuary of all the citizens.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
Just as the poet of the city have sung, and the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. He is the dress master of Okema, the one who weaves with golden thread.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be
She
heard.
will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rustled by her ear. She maintains her silence, but other fans the flame. That's so hard. Her sister and the ruler are better than any garment maker, sculpting from as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the store, fully regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the wearer of this, the answer lies in her golden thread. Golden thread of the goddess of romance now serve as her hand and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come floating toward her. These golden threads are no less frightful than the master they now belong
As
to.
long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sight from lips. The one who with gold gaze past me picks on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicate herself to is weaving the fate of Okima into a flawless, seamless outcome. There's a next act 2 strip mall. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, even high society elite, all line up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya abode. The holy city fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Okima, a visitor from elsewhere and utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that the family of priests who worship Monastia go way back with the weaver, but her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone per se for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty who misunderstood by beauty possessed, who mistook fallen thread for priceless treasure.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people who the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
a melodramatic poet speaks
I
up.
want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staring silent with her head kept low. Apparently the gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. Tense and worried look surfaced the young child's countenance, a speck of dirt on his face. Brought back memories of past
Go.
encounter.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
A messenger of Janus. They will bring him the shoes he hoped for. Well, I can do it all. I'll save Castoris for last. The Lost Voyage. In Amparius, untitled statues are prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that carefully made at the world creation. They made clay figurines in their likeness, bestowed upon them breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through them. Thus, the very first mortal roamed the earth, receiving the god mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan Aedis Elisei. He never spoke of his origin, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
The people cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responded with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disapproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the gold weaver rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballad reached him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responded in
No
kind.
matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Aedis Elisei, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written nor passed down through the song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remained more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard.
Losses are a
This world.
constant on the flame chase journey.
Some too losing themselves at the beginning of the return. The Three Sisters of Fate. The guiding light. In a corner of Okima, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one is a shrewd grin, one is smiling serenely. And yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other two.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios, this name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanupolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all the tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city residents, shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, baby sleeps amid their whisper, and on the windowsill of those prayers, their light footprints remain.
The 3 pillars of Akama.
Yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
No, we're Trinin.
Trinan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinin?
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby. You're right! Good job!
Treeby is as enthusiastic as he is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most important is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost to the main road. So you literally show people to the right
You're
path to
lucky.
take.
You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Act conclude. Triplets of fate. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned towards the soldier and said nary word as he listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city beside a bed which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. That's why they're always saying we. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literal child could recite them by heart.
Rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this last land by the gods chosen, giants raise their glass in a toast. People commonly see children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hand,
Stop nagging.
and the mischievous child
Can't I
pouts.
just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet they carelessly hit the city gate. They cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the crisis war a painful dream. Echoes of the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travel of her identical sister sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when previous one come to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children will always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Alright, Casteris. Servant of Death, twirling in fallen beam. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny. Next to the silver-hailed girl, worshipped at the demise hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackled chain pale wrist dotted in thickening rust. The priest asked with a shaking voice. I thought it would be voice acted. On whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, breathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of the shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirage, when the girl patted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrent shallows. When she wakes, she can feel the water freezing touch and the cacophony below, like a wail of the dead, the howl of a beast, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleeps in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. He mentioned a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself, her dress white as radiant moon, become always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girls,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance for another whenever she presided. From the angelic visage of the babe passed in the cradle, the despairing eyes of a mother drowning in sorrow, the scars of a war-battled general, to the unending tears pouring from his bereaved widow. Yet she remembers not a single human she had seen, even in the mirror. She thinks her own face strange with an alien glow, in the countless world buried in forgetfulness. The only thing she managed to glean is a mockery of fate.
Stay alive.
With a sarcastic whistle, saying stay alive. When she casts aside shackles and steps beyond Aidonia, a deja vu most violent sees her wall. DC% conducts some previous escape. An illusion dances across her eye. He had once drifted in an endless river and drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She knows now the answer quivers. Oh my god. Can I read it again, please? I wasn't finished with her story. Thank you for listening to the story. Oh, there's chapters. Yeah, there's gonna be like 5 chapters total for all of them. Wow. I need to read her last sentence. She knows she must stay alive, but alas, at that time she knows not that that is not the end. It's only butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless, profoundly tried. Saga completed. And I guess we're done with 3.0. Didn't think we would be done in like 3 hours. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. Let's do them. We only got E5, huh? As always, they leave the E6 for later. We have 20 pulls. Pocket Herda. Nope. Oh. E6 Natasha suddenly. Yeah, suddenly Natasha is E6.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Not that I'm gonna use her anymore, right? But probably we can still find a use for her. We're gonna do side quest.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
The baseballer is angry. Lazy guard? What are you doing? A glimpse at your... What did she write? Return to the embrace of Thanatos.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Does it really work?
Your foresight is amazing. I am that overpowered. The hell? Why are we here?
Let's see.
Oh, maybe it's that missing mural thing?
Oh, impressive.
Let the show begin.
Since the fall of Janus, the Fleet Titans have personally answered our prayers with silence. Suddenly another puzzle. Well, it's an easy puzzle, thankfully. So they made her a maiden, but she doesn't have powers. Have Pasita played with the three fates one more. It's surging toward us. The black tide arrived. Is this the side quest that open up the map? Is it again?
Let's face it.
Okay, we just need to step onto the left. Cheer up, you won't ever go hungry again. Wait, what? Okay.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
How the hell do we get there, though? Is there anything different at night? There's none. Oh, there is a chest.
Wow, impressive.
Yes, the lift is finally working now.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
Ah. I guess we need the triangle on the left side.
Let's save some time.
Nice.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Now the lift is working. Can I go to night mode? Back to the future? Hmm. I think I get it. I need to shine the lights onto there.
Fearless.
The show begins.
Go be a scholar. Bring them to Pasitena. Hmm. Ah shit, wrong thing. Go to the lower floor. Just now we need to find a way to go during the night.
I do like surprises.
Hi there, Blackie. Did you pull Herta? You lost? Who did you lose to? You lost to Clara at 82. Oh, that's a big number, 80. Did I go down again? This way. You even swipe? Oh no. And you did all the free stuff? Like you're already done with all of this? Not yet. Then you should still at least have like, I think like 10 to 15 pull by doing everything. You also still have the story. I see. Yeah, the story is giving quite a lot. I'm trying to find all the chests at the moment before turning to YouTube. I think for the Beatles, I'm just gonna go to YouTube. But I'm trying to get the chests without looking at YouTube first. How do we get here in the pass? There's no other way, right? Let's try changing the triangle position. Does it change anything? I did that. Does that change something? No, it doesn't. I can get across using this. That's one chest.
I do like surprises.
I have two more, and I think I see one of them. It's right there. Nice. Put down. This makes me able to go up here. But that doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help. You're glad you have Akron? I think there's gonna be part of the story where you need to fight them, though. Like, they're counting. They're gonna count how much you killed. Oh, actually with Akron, you just E and I think it counted. Never mind. Yeah, how the hell do you get there? The thing is that that orb can only go that far. Yeah, it counts. I see, of course. This just exits the room. Wait, oh, what was that? The answer was so obvious, fuck. I just need to go up here. I actually missed that little teleporter. So we turn this into night. Yeah, there's a teleporter there. Now we use it. Go below.
Perseverance pays off, doesn't it?
Damn it, that took me like way more time than it should have been. So I'm missing one chest. I have no idea where the last chest is. Yeah, it was simple, but I didn't see it. I just somehow missed that teleporter down there. Yeah, I have no idea where the last test is. Is it at night? No, it's not at night. Should I step out of the city? Okay, we got an achievement. I'll take that. I might have suspicion on where the last chest is. It's here. Yeah, there's no clues on this one yet. I feel like that might be the last chest. Eight names so far. Okay, let's fuck it. Let's go YouTube. Abyss of Fate Yanupolis. Let's start from the beginning. There's three of them here, I think. There's one here. Got it. Wait. There's one here. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Nice. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, I didn't see that one.
Let's save some time.
There's one to the left. I think I got this one. I got this one. Yeah. Using the E on Fei Xiao and that peak buff, it's so fast. I think I got this one. This one was on the left side right there. Oh yeah. Okay, that room is okay, there's one here that I got. I remember that. And he said there's one more with the gauntlet. That's probably the one that I'm missing. Wait. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, the one that I missed is here. Yeah, I would not have seen that. I would not have seen that. Yeah. It's one of the two that I didn't find. I don't think I would have find it without looking at YouTube. Well done hitting that one. And we got 30 jade. Nice. In the blemish of night, leaving flames and this should be the clue to a certain location. It's something worth paying attention. Paying attention there. I guess this place. I guess you would see it if you were walking this way. Yeah, you could see it if you were walking like this. Something's that not reachable by light, so it has to be night. In the blemish of night, wherein reached not the dawnlight, the mark struck the temple, leaving flames untemperable. Something to do with the creation names. I still don't get. Investigate. Still don't get the clues. Listen. I'm gonna go around one more time, and then I think I'll go to YouTube. I'm using these things. Don't really see any pattern. Yeah, I got nothing.
Let's say something.
The guy I'm watching have Akron, of course. He's just using E on all the enemies. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I think I got everything. that he told. Maybe I'm just skipping too fast. Oh, I think I see it. My god, again. It's so simple again. It was right here.
Ooh, nice.
And
surely
what the
there's
hell
something
is
better out
that last one then? Dream Shrouded Mausoleum. What the hell is that shape? And where does he see it?
Oh,
I have no idea where he got this. He just showed the solution.
fearless.
Everyone on his or her comments is also, how did you find this? Is it like from a tablet or something? Whatever, that Cyanopol is done. We still have... I guess we do Okima first. Here, right? Yeah, here.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
It's suddenly a side quest.
Sometimes it's
Where's
nice
my
to slow down a
jade?
bit.
Where's my jade? Okay, there's the thing, jade. How much we're missing? We're missing 20, 15 even. Okay. What's the map called again? Holy City, Kima. It's a slide here. I didn't see this.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time. Let's save some time.
1 sec. Why did this suddenly play? Everything outrageous rhetoric will acquit him to compensate me. Oh, it was a side quest. I think I started it without realizing.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time.
If you're trying to find it or watching video, you can see there sometimes it's a really obvious place.
Wow, impressive.
Oh, I think I get this one because there's an NPC here, like you give a side quest, and I see the butterfly here, and I take that. Oops. Yeah, and this one I also got. Wait, there's one in our dormitory? I think I found the one inside.
I'd love to go in and take a
Never
look.
mind. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Let's see.
Oh shit, I walked the wrong direction from...
Let's see.
Oh, I think I got this one. I think I got this one. I think this is actually the first one that I got.
Let's see.
I'm going to the
It's back to the grandpa.
No way is there suddenly a side quest. Not now, old man. I'm trying to find butterflies.
Today, we will tell the story of Aquila. Hey, what would you...
I'm going to the hot pool.
Let's see.
Feels like
Oh, I got one.
being watched by Aquila.
cool is what I live for.
Be in awe of June.
This is the
Let's see.
So cute. I don't believe it.
Let's see.
Did you miss anything? No, I'm just trying to find all these butterflies. Did I get it? I think... Yeah, I got it. Okay, this one's sneaky. This one is sneaky. That's the butterfly right here. If you're only like passing by, you might think it's part of the mural. That's clever by them.
More and more species are disappearing.
Right, that's 20. Thank you, Kyostin. That's the YouTube channel. Butterfly knows everything. Hey, 60 jade. Cool. Why do I hear chess? Yeah. But I got everything already. Yeah, I got everything. But I kinda hear like a chess. Maybe just my feeling. Okay, Okima done. Yanupol is done. We have 2 more. I think I can do 1 more area. So many side quests. Waiting for Thanatos to lead me to the bitterness of their liver. Point it to the sky and say to them, deliver a prophecy. We shall overcome the barriers of death and reach the holy city of Kepale. I who have lost my sight heard an echo from beyond the heavens in my ear. Praise Oronix. I think her story is quite good, but I wasn't really listening. I think she's a priestess of Oronix or something like that. Am I still waiting for my return? Let's unravel the final memory. Friends, you all escaped to the other city. The black tide can no longer be contained. The torrent of Thanatos will swallow the earth whole. I do not fear death, as I am Oronix kin and belong to their starry night. Please do not panic. Oronix sent me to offer you all salvation. Her name is Spasitea. Bring her out. She will bestow upon you the prophecy of the Fate Titans. You saved my daughter. Skinny. Let's just say healthy. That was a long side quest. If I exchange this, I have 6. I can actually make another 10. Oh, I'm missing 1. Never mind. Tomorrow I can make another 10 pull. I'm at 25 right now. At least I got Lingsha. Now I don't really have a sustained problem anymore. I think we can find this really quickly. There's a puzzle here as well. I think I'm just gonna call it for now because I want to take a little longer break and I want to practice a little bit of FRU, like reading back the mechanics, because tonight we're gonna do like 4 hours, maybe even 5 hours of prog. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for Honkai. I'll be back in 2 hours for FRU Static, and we're gonna... I think the plan is at least 2 lockout, but some were saying maybe we can do 3 lockout today, so we'll see. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Yum Yum and Blackie. If you want to see FRU, I'll be back in like 2 hours doing that. Yeah, have a nice evening. I'll be back in 2 hours. Bye-bye.